Got the block, he made a move, and he was headed to the end zone.
Bigger better, petty don't matter. Far as the teller tatter, I pray to God they rattle tatter. Hey, what's a rapper? I started off that, now I'm better. I get capital. I help my people.
$4,000 coins. Ooh. Eh. The Hester effect. Rush for 20 yards. Gain 50 plus yards in 6 plays.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Rodney McLeod up to make the tackle. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They go to Johnson again. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big run there. 29
No, I probably should have just taken that to the house. I don't have to pass, Detroit.
I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. McNabb to throw. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. KJ Hamler, 31 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are first onto the
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
Win the game, score a field goal in the second
Brandon
half.
and Charles for the call.
More than 20
Thank you,
yards
Coach.
this
So
drive.
for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line.
Oh, wow. It's snowing.
Now Jones. Over the middle to Smith. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And this is going to be intercepted. There he goes, left side. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return, a very good field position.
What are you talking about? I ran out of bounds.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many
hard to imagine. They have not scored a single point, and yet they're in this position, a touchdown drive here, and they're in the lead.
Normally when you have 0 on your side of the ledger on the scoreboard, you're a little bit discouraged. But when they look over and see their opponents, they don't see a number that's way out there. They don't see a number they can't attain. In fact, they can get it right here on this drive and potentially take the lead.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Here's Jones. And this is caught by Parker. And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 31. This one swung outside to Strong. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Jones hit and the ball's out. And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. On a bad time late for a poor throw, it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Quick slant to Watson. And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
And this is secured by the Patriots. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
To throw is Jones. Oh, no, he lost the football. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So simple. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. KJ Hamler, 44 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. And this is secured by the Patriots. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Not they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Throwing Jones.
Oh!
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And now off to the races down the right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steelers great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other. Every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about it culminating with a pick 6?
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now we'll get whistles, and they signal for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
1 second left.
And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will...
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Unleash the East. Travis Kelce.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 2 points. Your opponent has the ball on your 35-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to the right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. He's at the 40, the 20. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon,
We start this challenge in the fourth quarter, and only 1 minute is left on the clock. You're trailing by 1. You've got the ball on your own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
The immaculate reception. Iron Mike.
Back to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, he caught it! What the hell?
Oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
So they go with the pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion situation?
Wait. Oh, win the game. Okay.
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this out to the 25. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And it's now 21-7. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive a few moments. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns in 21. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. High throw, but the catch is made. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now Carr. He gets this one to Johnson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Throwing again on second down. Carr. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the tape.
Joey Bosa.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. To throw, McNabb. He finds Watson. It's caught. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. And you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football 101. When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, get me the ball. I'm about to make a big play.
So they come away from this opening drive of the third quarter with only 3, but it does draw them even.
Yeah, that has to be job 1, doesn't it? A touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even terms, and now you've got most of the second half to try and get yourself into a position to win.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie game. But, Charles, I don't imagine that changes too much for this offense.
I would agree. I don't think it changes much at all, whether it's a 3-point lead or a tie game. They know they have their work cut out for them, and they were going to run their offense in the same vein.
First down, and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because it all comes down to covering up the football. Look, turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the third quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now it's up to their defense to try and bail them out. Got to take care of the rock.
And that one will go down in the books as just a one-play drive and then 3 points
some ice cream
to the end of it. So his second field goal here in this third quarter.
The first one tied the game, and this one gets him the lead. But you just have to wonder if field goals are going to be enough. At some point, they've got to conclude these drives with the ball in the end zone.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. For Las Vegas.
Win the game.
Offense ready to start this next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown.
Vanilla bean.
They've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over. White, he'll try the left side. And that play went nowhere. Losing
more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Again, it's Johnson. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Carr. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33. On 1st down, it's McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown. KJ Hamler, 67 yards. Now the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. 1 play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. He finds his man Johnson. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Now Carr again. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. But here in the 4th quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
Here's McNabb, escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
You dropped it.
That'll be incomplete.
In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in the stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop, indeed, not a good look. Now it's McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. And this is caught inside the 5. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. KJ Hamler with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And the hands team for the... And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And they have possession. And they have it at the 38-yard line. Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A play fake. Now McNabb. He's going to rifle one deep left side. This is caught inside the 15. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Mike Ditka, 62 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is now 24. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. Carr now on first down. The illegals in for White. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And that is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced.
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Past the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Throwing after the interception.
Oh my God!
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, they've got the huge lead now. They have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to gold.
And they have to be awfully happy right now.
He's got a man, complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Vinatieri now for the point after. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This to the sideline and over everybody. Incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me.
Oh,
Adams
he caught that.
Grab, and he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He's got White here. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. One final try now for Carr. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
don't throw 3 incomplete passes in the 4th quarter. Gain 60+ yards in 3 plays. Okay.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead 7 points. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown. K.J. Hamler, 65 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up by 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Carr to throw.
No, he dropped the ball. Come on.
A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. Here's A.J. Cole now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? I mean, they score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Play action. Now it's Carr. And his throw is incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them. And he will not get away
There you go.
from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
Score a touchdown. Okay.
Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. On the return, Johnson. Spinning away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter does.
He's got a man complete. into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. KJ Hamler, 94 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that.
Shit. Oh, I got a 97. Ooh, nice. Wow. And I think, what is that? 40,000 training. I mean, breaking the mold. $20 challenges each. I should do the solo battles. September or October.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
And the offense ready for...
Wait, what's the... Why am I Kirk Cousins? Score a passing touchdown this drive. Ah.
First down and 10. First play, here's Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Watson.
There you go.
75 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Okay, Coach, we will start this challenge off in the second quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, LA. KJ Hamler, 75 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
These are my type of challenges. Just throw it up.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. We're all tied at 21. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and long. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete.
Oh!
A big play there for LA. 66 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA. KJ Hamler, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
I think this one's a defensive challenge.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, this challenge begins in quarter number 4 with less than 4 minutes showing on the clock. Tie ball game, 35 points each. Your opponent has the ball at midfield, and it's 1st and 10.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Don't allow more than 15 yards this drive. Defensive challenges are starting to come out now.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play and a first pass from Murray. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
Challenge failed. 2 yards.
Get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. The 30, 10, 5, and it's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate
this one
Challenge.
could be difficult. Get a hit stick.
Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the
I got to
call.
get a sack.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. To throw his car.
Is that a hit stick?
That's White. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly.
That's a hit stick.
Sure tackle.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And just like that, it's 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
First down, 2 plays.
Hello everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
Rush for 30-plus yards this drive.
Now
Get
let's
a
hand
first
it
down
off
in
to
2
Brandon
plays.
and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. You're only down by a point. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. 1st and 10. And they start the second half with Johnson. And some room to work. Chris Johnson in a foot race, and they will not catch him. Touchdown, Vikings. Chris Johnson, 65 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
I don't think I got all the stars for that one, because it said get a first down in 2 plays. But I did it in 1 play. Oh. So, like, I didn't get it by technicality?
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, we start this challenge off in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're down 7, but you're just across midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Oh, good move. And some room to roam now. Touchdown, LA! Chris Johnson, 45 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge, as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Don't throw any passes this drive.
And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. They begin the drive with Johnson. And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47. Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. And some space here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Down to about the 32.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Again, it's Johnson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A solid opening drive so far. Now can they cash in 1st and goal? They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On 2nd down, Johnson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Now 3 yards on the carry there as his defense holds strong and takes it to 4th and goal. McNabb sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Donovan McNabb, a 13-yard touchdown run. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
Or
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. Your opponent has it just across the 50 as we get set here 1st and 10. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 4.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. Contact way of time there. And now 4th down. On 4th down, Jamie Gillen on to punt for the Giants. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge.
another challenge. Superstar.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. You lead by a touchdown, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. 1st and long. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That pass complete to Moore. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
And get some space. Out left, he's got it to Everett. And he'll
Did I fail?
Down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. Give him 10 yards. There as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Herbert on first down now. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Whatever the...
There you go. Restart. Yes, restart.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. To the 36-yard line, stop there.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Flush to his right. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Here are the Chargers now as they get set to go on 1st and 10. Eckler now between the tackles. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now a collegiate star in state for the Missouri Tigers, Larry Roundtree. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Damn it.
Here's Herbert. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Tube.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We start this challenge off in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead 7 points, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
They'll get
Damn
3
it.
as the drive continued. And right side, they're going to go option here. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
second and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Oh my God.
So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance
No.
and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're 4-down territory,
So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. And hit behind
Get the ball.
He lost the football. It's loose. And the Cardinals have got it. Go the other way. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those.
Ice cream and whipped cream on my ice cream. Score
Hello,
passing
everyone.
touchdown
You're
in 4
watching
plays.
Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your
Passing
host,
4 plus
the
yards in 2
coach.
plays.
So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Now McNabb. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Washington. KJ Hamler, 75 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay
Perform 2
challenges
plus
if you
juke
left any
moves.
stars on the table.
Juke moves. Juke moves. Huh.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will start this challenge off in the 2nd quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you're just across midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Gets past one man, and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That good for 19 and a 1st down. That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Up the middle, Johnson.
Oh!
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
The tackle by Leonard Williams.
A give up the middle to Johnson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Johnson. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line.
challenge
Well, you came up
failed.
short in this one, but no worries.
Oh.
Select replay challenge and go get that. Now the Chiefs offense ready to go on 1st down and 10. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt
Oh,
like
he caught
at
it.
the time or what the case was.
No!
In any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Here we go with Johnson. Nifty move. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Chris Johnson, an 18-yard touchdown run. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Complete 4+ passes this drive. Scored passing touchdown.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
All right, thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 5 minutes left on the clock. You're trailing by 14. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line. It's a 14-yard pickup, but it'll still be 2nd down. McNabb to throw.
Oh!
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers.
Oh.
Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball. Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Got a man complete. It's Hamler. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains. They're going right back to Hamler. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Quick slant to Hamler. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Oh!
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He wants it all for the end zone. Now he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. KJ Hamler, 36 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it...
Woo.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach,
42,
we start
42.
this challenge off in the fourth quarter.
4 minutes to
with
go,
4 minutes
40 yard
left on the
line.
clock. We're all tied at 42, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the great Michael Strahan with a sack.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's White. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Here's A.J. Cole now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
TJ Watt. Win the
Hey
game.
folks, it's the coach here.
Don't allow a
Welcome back for
touchdown.
another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You trail by a touchdown.
Get him,
Your
Cox.
opponent has the ball on your 35-yard line. 1st and 10. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. 99 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Here's Jones again on 2nd down. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Again, it's Jones. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Mahomes to throw. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Dancing to his feet. He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Calling a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Rutgers kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
I love that empathetic side of you. You're worried about him getting some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
So now the Bengals down on the scoreboard. A minute 56 to go. They'll need a score here and also likely an onside kick recovery, but first things first. 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that...
This is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
I missed it.
It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Oh,
They got it.
Look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. K.J. Hamler with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bengals use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he returns this to the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
They have no timeouts.
They're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show, because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. First down now, but the clock continues to move. He's going to let it fly.
No.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes finding Kelsey. Oh, what a nice tackle there.
That's game over.
The needle at all offensively. A very short game. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it.
He forces one there into potential daggers. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hmm.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, we start this challenge off in the fourth quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock.
I can't load more
You're
than
down
2
7.
first downs.
Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
Ooh.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another
Get him,
one here,
Cox.
and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
No first down.
It's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now a 1st down throw, McNabb. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Justin Watson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Jackson to throw.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down, and the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now a handoff, Johnson. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
Pardon me, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Did I miss?
And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I don't know what more you can say about Adam Vinatieri in that career. Maybe the best to ever do this.
Let's be honest, does anything faze him? Snow, playoff games, Super Bowls. Just watching this made me nervous, but he never broke a sweat.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, Another challenge, of course.
How many challenges are there? Jesus. Pass for 80 plus yards. And wow. Score 14 points. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. You've got a 14-point lead. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. He's got it at the 15. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. K.J. Hamler with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Bengals drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback,
Get him.
it has to start right here, right now.
How'd you run right
They got
past
a
me?
final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it,
Get him.
and were able to keep the drive moving.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Sanders. Still about 3 yards shy of the first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
Bitch.
And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows 1st down. Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's Munoz. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. 20. Touchdown Bengals. Devontae Smith. 43 yards. And the Bengals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Elliott good with a PAT.
I had to do that, or else they were going to take up the whole ball.
So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. There's a big play waiting to happen. Receiver K.J. Hamler as the offense returns to the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll complete this one to Watson. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Eluding the pressure right.
No.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's lined.
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Justin Watson, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. That is so good. No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. On first down, Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's Munoz. And he's going to be taken down right.
I missed the extra point. It would have closed out the challenge, but I missed.
Second and 5. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Again.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals.
Come on, man.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. Now it's McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. K.J. Hamler with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. They'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him move the sticks. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Another run here with Sanders. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave it with a 3rd and 2. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
No, you son of a bitch.
In by Hightower. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, Brown, a nice catch. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A.J. Brown, 48 yards. And the Bengals are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it's capped off by an A.J. Brown touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And right now we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Now a timeout called for by the offense. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To throw, McNabb. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated.
Challenge failed.
But hey,
you didn't let me kick the extra point.
You, so give it another shot.
Unbelievable. Why didn't it let me kick the extra point?
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Here's McNabb. He finds Watson. It's caught. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On first down, it's McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. And in for the Steelers touchdown. K.J. Hamler with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. This is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And his throw here is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything.
Sharkly?
Right there. There weren't really any throws.
Is it returning?
But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. His throw incomplete.
Awesome.
Back-to-back incompletions, and that has him
awesome.
at a 3rd and 10.
Sure. Get him.
Look to throw.
Murder him.
Complete. That's Munoz. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up
Jason Momoa? Oh, I like him.
Going for it with Sanders. And this doesn't end well at all as they
A floating football. Whoa! What the? Did you see that?
Doesn't work out.
The football was floating.
Able to come up with a stop. So he needed the short yardage, Charles. He elected to try to bounce it outside of the outer third, unsuccessful.
Sometimes those plays are stacked up by the defense and there's nowhere to go, so you have to bounce it outside. And some backs just get impatient. They want to go to where they think there's more open territory instead of going where the play was actually blocked. In any case, it didn't work here.
first and 10. McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done.
Floating
there.
football.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Touchdown! Justin Watson from 10 yards out. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Weird, man. Floating football. There's a ghost on the field. And he's running with the football.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. You've got a big lead. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. First and 10. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
McNabb. He hits his target, left side, Watson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Again, he'll drop to throw. This pass caught by Hamler. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild. And here's another completion for good yardage.
Vinatieri's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Damn it. I had to punt.
And someone must have been in this hot sun a little too long. They've got the punt team out there, and just to clarify, it is not fourth down. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. It'll be just an 18-yard punt, and it'll be a short field for the Broncos as they take over first and 10. And the Broncos getting ready to go.
He's been in the sun too long.
10.
He don't know what he's thinking. They got the punt time out there the first
They
time.
go back to the air here after the
What the
INT
hell?
on the last drive. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on
What the hell's
move
Mahomes
first
doing on the
down.
Broncos?
Working from the gun, Mahomes, flush to his right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second
Push it.
down.
Push it. Get him, Cox.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
They drilled him? Man, they drilled him.
They'll run it with Jones. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Unbelievable.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Now Jones. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down.
He didn't score on purpose, I swear.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw.
You trying to waste time,
That's a nice
CP?
job to chew up a few more yards.
Get him.
Get yourself closer to the goal.
And
There you go.
it's caught. Touchdown, Denver. Juju Smith-Schuster on a touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. And the Broncos get a bit closer. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll
Butker.
cut the lead back down to 21. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. And they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now McNabb. He'll go up top here for Hamler. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. McNabb to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating, steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage. And now it's 2nd down, but here's the field goal team out onto the field. On the right hash. Officially, this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Come on. Oh! He doinked it!
It's off the right upright, and it bounces away. No good. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on.
Son of a bitch!
And someone must have been in this hot sun a little too long. They've got the punt team out there, and just to clarify, it is not 4th down. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Fair catch signaled for and taken, and that punt went nowhere. So possession goes over here on the punt. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. Down right around the 25. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys.
Kill
He's
him!
going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. And that one's
He missed it.
not going to get there. Not enough juice and ambitious effort, but it's well short. And they will remain well behind.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
A 50-yard attempt.
And Vinatieri's kick is good. And that
Yes.
will extend their lead even further. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always...
Alright, what am I getting from this? $3,000 coins. That's it? What is this? I missed a check. Rush for 30+ yards this drive. Get a first down in 2 plays. In 2 plays. So you can't do it in 1 play. Interesting.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. You're trailing by 1. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line as we get set here on first down. A gain of 3, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 38-yard
They'll look to throw. This is Hamler on the receiving end. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
The busy night continues for Johnson. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. They stay on the ground on first with Johnson. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. The first down carry here for Johnson. And just good downhill.
Challenge complete.
As he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
What, do I get anything for getting all 80? I do. Oh, wow. 98 overall. Oh, wow. Kirk Cousins? Are these all going to be quarterbacks? No. Alright, who should I pick? I should probably take Cousins. Logan Wilson. Boswell. I mean, a little less speed, but everything else is just 99s and 98s. Really. 97, 96. '85 speed is still good. Yeah, I'm going to take Cousins. Throw a pitch pass in 2 plays. Don't get sacked in 2 plays. What the hell is a pitch pass? Aaron Donald, your forehead is ugly. Forehead looks like a thumb.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown.
Throw
I'm
a
your
pitch
host,
pass.
the coach.
RPO?
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They give to Johnson going right. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the
Oh, that's a
Eagles.
pitch pass.
They will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Let's face it, everybody at the start of a game has a mental image of how they expect it to go, and I think that was going exactly as they scripted it offensively. Moving the ball well, seemingly in control, and that...
Challenge goals. Don't get sacked in 2 plays. Pass for 30 plus. Okay.
That's got to be a little bit deflating, don't you think?
Yep, foiled the whole plan there. Turn the ball over. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
The pass made at the 36-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run with Sanders. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Steelers. He's at the 50. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What'd I do? Rocky. Two Rockies.
I saw that. I got it. And, and right now, They're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves if we're going to have that kind of a reference. They've got to...
And he goes out of bounds without getting rid of it. A big loss there. And it goes down as a
failed.
well.
Oh, and 4 play. Oh, my.
Time. Maybe just try a lower star difficult. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down.
Interesting.
Yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Tackle made by Kaiser White. You know he can fly to the ball, and he showed it there.
Well, that's the big drawback
That's a
to this
pitch
play.
pass.
Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
He'll go up top here for Hamler. And in for the Steelers touchdown. KJ Hamler, 50 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to...
Sometimes you gotta fail to learn. Peyton's payback. Don't allow more than 20 yards this drive. Get 2+ tackles this drive. Score a touchdown in 2 drives.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Offense ready here for 1st and 10. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And a pretty
One
good
tackle.
There as he gets 7 down at the 33.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 44 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. First and 10, Taylor now. A tough run, but not a huge gain. Dropped at the 25. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Ryan.
No.
Side taken in by Pittman.
Damn
And
it,
they're going to
dude.
get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Oh.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. To throw is Ryan. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Taylor. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Ryan. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's...
Score a touchdown in 2 drives. Okay.
intercepted. There he goes.
Wait.
Left side. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit?
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. KJ Hamler, 27 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
Is that it? $79? What? Oh. Get 2+ tackles this drive. Don't allow more than 15 yards this drive. Don't allow a touchdown this drive. Wow. Okay.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 2 points. Your opponent has driven into your territory. 2nd and 7. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Underneath. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the... Steelers.
Go, big man.
Congratulations on yet another victory. You you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
That's all 80. $5,000 more coins. Okay. Well then. Hmm. Kirk Cousins. Does that mean I can sell McNabb? How much training is he worth? 1,250. How about you? Oh, you can't be sold. How about you? 57,000 training. But, nah. Sell McNabb. $10,000 training. $33,000 training. Holy shit. What do you auction for? About 30,000. Jesus. $13. Jesus, dude. How many of these can I redeem? Jeez, oh man. Team affinity. What is this? Team of the week. Cherry rice. 10,000 training. How much is the auction for? Ugh. Training. Hmm. That's an upgrade. Appreciate that, Benda. What have you been playing lately? Let's take a look. Playing some more Call of Duty, huh? Connor Hayward, nice. So I want to buy, not a red zone pack. There's one for 36,000, so I gotta save up my coins. I want to buy one more pack before I change games, but this one right here. I want that. I should have some solo battles. Maybe this will get me to around 40k. Oh, it didn't refresh yet. Time remaining. What? Update opponents. Oh. There we go. Hmm.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Madden Ultimate Team, and I'm your host, the coach. This game should not disappoint, so sit back and put that remote down.
Oh, I'm kicking off? Okay.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
The artist?
They'll set up to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. On play action, they'll throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years.
Fletcher
And another
Cox.
sack to his ledger there. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pass incomplete. The 14-time Pro Bowler Tony Gonzalez, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Now back to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. They bring their punter out there now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. First down. Here's Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Cousins. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Got an open man here, and it's K.J. Hamler. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Cousins flushed out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Cousins eluding the pressure right. Touchdown! Ditka, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken from about the 12 and up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Complete to number 86. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Looking to get it to Ward. Intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Justin Watson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later.
Tacos.
End zone. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. He'll look to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Dominique Robinson, the one who got in there to drop it. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Throw left side, caught here by Ward. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. And they'll send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Johnson to return it. Counting down toward halftime on EA Sports. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Cousins here on the bootleg, steps away.
Oh, shit.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
4th down, Cousins. Finds his receiver, Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. Throw complete to the tight end, Morgan. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Cousins. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Oh.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Cousins on 1st down.
No, he's out of bounds.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered, they had the rule of the roost here in this first half, but now slowed up just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that that's a wake-up call for them because you don't want to go on autopilot too early. That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And on now is the punter as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
1 second.
Oh, 1 second. A fair catch, a signal for and take it. So a change of possession here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. He'll go up top here for Hamler. It got his man complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Cousins, he'll get this to Hamler over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
What the hell was that?
Make the catch. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Justin Watson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and it's now 21-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive, and it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Here's Nick Chubb as they try to fire up this run game. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They run it again with Chubb. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. They'll drop to throw. And it is incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. And that quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
On the return, Johnson. And they try to razzle-dazzle, but the ball's out. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. And that score makes this a much more manageable deficit.
Agreed, because before that touchdown, this looked like this was about over. Instead, they've got hope. They're back in the game. They feel better about themselves, and now they have a chance to make some more plays.
Extra point by York is up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Fields it, and he loses the football a 2nd time. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it.
A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted.
What is going on?
Well, they were obviously backed up, had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it, and...
Yeah, exactly. If this were hindsight as 2020 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise him and catch him off guard. Instead, you've created a turnover, put your defense in a bad spot.
Here's 2nd and 8. And his throw is incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps and soon.
And a Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Fletcher Cox getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Cox,
so
all over your face.
He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
Oh.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll try and run down some clock with Johnson. Ooh, the juke. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13. They go to Johnson again. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Up the middle, Johnson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. And he is not going anywhere. He will not even get back to the line of scrimmage as the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Now Cousins on 4th down. He finds Watson. It's caught. Finding room at midfield. And he is going to have the Steelers 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Cousins here to throw, escaping the pressure right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Throwing, Cousins. Flush to his right. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back into 32. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Another try after the first down sack. Cousins. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Kirk Cousins, 42 yards. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Short kick. One of the open will take it now. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests. But in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Incomplete. It's now third down and one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Oh!
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. The tackle for loss goes to Bruce Smith. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a little bit of a surprise they...
Yeah.
Cade York, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Takes it at the 7. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Johnson. And he's got room. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down. Now a handoff. Johnson. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line. A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. The first carry for the legend. It's Bo Jackson. And he'll get this down to about the 31-yard line. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Johnson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 77 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. We're scoreless after 1. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Johnson fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. This opening drive has taken him to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Johnson, and he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Johnson taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0.
Ew.
That time a 9-play drive, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Here we go.
Get him.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now it's Burrow. And Thomas has it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Oh!
And that is incomplete.
And just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Again, it's Burrow. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. They run on 1st down with Jackson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Oh, my God.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, complete. It's Jackson. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. Fourth down, so they send out Trenton Gill.
Oh, wow.
And continue on out of bounds.
We're certainly not going to see a better punt than that. Definitely taking a chance, because if that thing clips the pylon, it comes out to the 20, but instead, it goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
And time for us to spotlight Chris Johnson. He's in his own second quarter, already closing in on a 100-yard game.
And that's the magic number for a running back. Anytime you get to that triple digits, that's...
He's got a man, complete. The 20. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. KJ Hamler in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. It's a squib kick picked up near the 25. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Final play of the half, Cousins. He'll go up top here for Hamler. And he's got it inside the 10. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout the ball game and no signs of slowing down.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Chase Young. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Buying time to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. On the ground, this is Johnson. Andre Anthony was there on the stop.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to third down. To throw, Cousins sliding out of the pocket. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now fourth down. Back now in Atlanta. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. Being chased, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 10.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Dominique Robinson from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. On 3rd down, Burrow. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. After the pick 6, here's Burrow again. Pass complete. Finds Thomas going across the middle. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score.
Oh.
A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Throwing here, Cousins. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Looking at it from the defense's perspective, they could have really used the football to try to start eating into this deficit.
Yeah, because now possession's so crucial at this stage of the game. And when you've got an opportunity to hop on a turnover and you don't get it, you can feel the frustration all the way up here.
And the offense, they're living right now. Another bounce and break that goes their way. On 3rd down, Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. They stay on the ground on 1st for Johnson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. They'll run it with Johnson. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 105 yards
yards rushing for him now to this point. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Johnson. Room here to run. Oh, he shifts past him. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 11. A big play on the ground there. It goes for 36 yards. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this was truly a total team effort.
Hello again, everybody. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Hope you're ready because we've got another good one on tap.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. They're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Play action. Stafford. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Chase Young, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up fourth down. Now here's Trenton Gill on to punt. Johnson on the return. Oh, able to avoid him. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Very good return that time. 18 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They begin the drive with Johnson. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. First down carry here for Johnson. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. Tackle for loss by Lawrence Taylor. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go to Johnson again. And he's got some Chris Johnson. Nobody in front of him. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Johnson. 49 yards. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They saw their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this, we're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. A break there for this offense. offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Second down and 10.
On second down, this is Jackson. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Third and long, it's Stafford. And that will be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. A 77-yard punt return. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
When you got a guy that fast back there to receive punts, that's a nightmare for the guy game planning, the special teams coach, but it's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they miss-hit the ball and kick it right to him.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried, they just didn't get it done.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Stafford. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Jackson is into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing he just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Meanwhile, Cousins throw there, complete to Hamler. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Up the middle, Johnson. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 72 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Again, it's Johnson. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. To throw is Cousins. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Watson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Morgan. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. They'll throw now on the final play.
No.
Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. A bit of a surprise. They're going for it with 2 ticks remaining. No sign of the field goal unit. To the air again, it's Cousins. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Stanley Morgan as time expires in the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. And I think he was able to get back on it. He was. So they will get the ball after all, but that could have been a disaster. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Here's Johnson again.
But how's he so fast?
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. Johnson on the counter. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Throwing again on 2nd down. Stafford looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago and threw the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. He's got a man complete.
You caught that.
And he'll go down, but not before the 30. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. To throw is Stafford. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Again, it's Stafford. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. York able to send this one through, and that will finish off this 3rd quarter of play.
Onside kick.
Have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 8 there on the 1st down play. The big loss on 1st down leads to a tricky 2nd down. 18 yards to go. Cousins to throw it. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Buccaneers have it.
Well, maybe it hasn't exactly been a Rembrandt, but they've been mistake-free to this point and finally cough it up. I don't think it's going to cost them the game. They should be fine. But, boy, they're going to hate that, going back and watching tape and being able to say we were that close to achieving our goal of 0 turnovers during the game.
A little blemish, but as you say, still comfortably in command. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Stafford. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. And he'll take this forward for about 5 as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Stafford on 3rd down. And he fires one that's intercepted. They juked him.
Oh.
For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Here we go with Johnson. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. He's at the 50, 30, 20, 10. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
Oh, I almost have enough for that pack.
The coach here, welcoming you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early.
Whoa.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. The 3rd down throw incomplete by Steve Young.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now here's Trenton Gill now. This is taken at the 18. A good head down running on the return. Gets about 15 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. First down. Here's Cousins.
Oh.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Cousins. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. And even 60 yards. Throwing is Cousins. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. KJ Hamler, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Young on first down. And his pass incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on 3rd down. Here's Steve Young. Steps away to his left. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Give him 8 yards.
They're going for it.
Scramble, and now 4th down. Now Young. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And this
Andy
Steeler
Reid versus
defense
Andy
able to
Reid.
come up with a stop.
The showdown of the taco truck.
Cousins now to throw on first down. He'll go up top here for Hamler. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 59 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. The quick slant caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Johnson. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Johnson again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and it's now 14-0. Just a 4-play drive that time. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick, and the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. On 2nd and 9, Young throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
Really? CPU have a brain fart?
No, they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Young. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Cousins. This pass caught by Hamler. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. Now a handoff. Johnson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Cousins. And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Throwing. Cousins. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. Now Cousins. Got a man complete. It's Hamler. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. Yeah, they're going to speed things up here. 2nd down and goal. Cousins got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Stanley Morgan, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So that drive in total 8 plays, and it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Young on third down. Man open, it's Moss complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Throwing on second and long. Young. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before that.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Justin Watson as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Vinatieri now to tack on the PAT. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Steve Young. Over the middle, that's caught by Ross. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Really?
Final play of the half, Young. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. Oh, and now Young here throwing another interception. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. I cannot imagine a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick six, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter. My goodness.
I love the expression. My goodness, indeed.
My goodness.
It's a free fall out there. Everybody gets a chance to make a play. And if you're on the field, you've got a great chance of being the next guy that your teammates are celebrating.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Cousins. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Cousins now. Quick slant to Hamler. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And quickly they get to the line. They'll throw again. Cousins. Throw complete to the tight end, Morgan.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the first down.
Cousins now from the 50. This is Hamler on the receiving end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. Now Cousins. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oftentimes when you lose in the a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. On third down, Cousins. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up fourth down. The career leader in field goals made knocks that one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here's the Chiefs offense ready for their first reps in half number 2. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Young's throw there into the hands of Ross. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. We need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Bringing it in, Jackson left side. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Taken from just outside the 30. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And out will come the offense as they take over. And they'll start the drive on the ground with Johnson. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll try and run down some clock with Johnson. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They'll hand it off now. Johnson. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Johnson.
Oh.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. They run. It's Johnson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. And some room to maneuver, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Vinatieri now for the point after. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So that drives 7 plays in length. And a long run there in the end to top it off. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
The second down throw for Young. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The Steelers now in the nickel here on third down. Young to throw it. And this pass broken.
They dropped it?
And the contact well timed there. And now fourth
Oh, you
down.
gotta go for it. Come on.
Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on here to punt it away. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And this is caught at the 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Vinatieri now to tack on the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. To throw, Young. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Young. And this one is incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
3rd down, Young for the gun. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Johnson to return it. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 63 yards.
Andy
For the
Reid
winning
versus
team here,
Andy
Charles,
Reid.
that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't have an answer to that, but that was the story from the get-go. One side was awake and ready, and the other just seemed asleep.
All right, what's it going to give me? Am I going to have enough to get that pack? Hmm. 800 coins. A midfield. At 33,000. Mike Davis. Do I have anything that I can get coins with real quick? Ravens Stadium. Maybe you sell this? How much is that? 25 coins. Ah. Hmm. $84 out of 100.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
And the Seahawks offense, 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Locke going to throw on the first play. He's got his, and I think the ball's out, and the Texans scoop it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side.
Isn't that challenge complete? I'm just gonna run out the first quarter. Oh, okay. Alright.
This time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They go to Johnson again. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. They'll run it with Johnson. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now a man who had some big runs against these Seahawks, it's Bo Jackson. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. On second down, Johnson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Don't allow a touchdown in the second quarter. Don't allow more than 35 yards each drive.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You lead by a touchdown, but your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Well, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. The 30, 10, 5, and they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. It just appeared that...
What the hell is the goal? Don't allow a touchdown in the second quarter. Oops. Well.
That the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points, but it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Fields this way up at the 17. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. Well, you're already up a couple of...
How's that not a big hit? Was it? Okay.
Scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
I love the observation because with that type of a lead, they feel like they can take a few more chances and be even more aggressive, and it's been paying off for them so far this game.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Now they try a lateral, but it doesn't work. It's a loose ball. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make our score 14-7. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, right at the 40. Up the middle, Jones. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. The left side completion to Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this won't get there, won't be online either. It's no good, off to the right, and this will stay at a 7-point game. So a very long drive, play after play, gets him down the field, but wouldn't you know, it winds up yielding nothing.
And over on the sideline, you've got a kicker who feels worse about it than anyone. There's nothing you hate more than seeing the look on your linemen's faces after all their hard work getting you in position.
The lonesome kicker. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Up the middle, Johnson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And I don't quite know what's happening here. It's a 1st down, but the field goal team is out onto the field. And this has no chance. It's no good. Well, wide to the left, but this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Mr. Davis, you're a football lifer, my friend. You've called games at the highest level. You know head coaches inside and out. Please explain that one to me.
Speechless.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. On the counter, here's Jones. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now a timeout called for by the defense. On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Fielded just inside the 20. And they try to razzle-dazzle, but the ball's out. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Texans will take over possession here up at the 44. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because
I just need 36K. That's it. Just for the pack.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
this challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll run here with Raymond Calais. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. They've had touchdowns on both of their drives thus far, but now they face a 3rd and long. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now it's Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Stafford. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football. That's back-to-back. Drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can either mount another positive series that ends in points for their team?
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Johnson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. They give up the middle to Johnson. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
10th carry now for Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. As he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
I just got to run out the quarter now.
Turns at 14 yards. And the Texans will take over. Houston set to take over. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And they'll indeed take a knee. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. The white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Jesus. All right, tell me I got 36,000. Should have got some coins from that. Rewards. 1,900. I'm still short. Oh my God.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
And the Steelers, they're ready to rock on 1st and 10. First play, here's Cousins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 49 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders. Out there, you have a big play. so early, what does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make you...
Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Stanley Morgan from a yard out. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. He's got a man, complete, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. KJ Hamler, an 80-yard touchdown. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate.
Is that 36,000? Come on. Yes. There it is. The fuck is this? I thought it was like a plaque, a pack or whatever. Alright. Fine. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. don't know if that was worth it. $15,000 training. Yeah. $15,000 training. Hmm. $3,100. Yeah. Really? $30,000. That was fun. Alright. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for watching.